to find disorder is making the part of a dude become hazy. A silver oil synthesis overcasing pupils where solely reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver oils beats over says, let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the part of you. A silver oil synthesis overcasing pupils, where solely reflecting the same theme. The silver oils beast overflowing, those in over pursuit. No millions to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off making the bite of a wing. The shining wings titled and by the sun will sketch a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min väverjong. We saw the foreigners were looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. They saw in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of not being able to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy. As silver eyes in the sea, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. Meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting house become closer, they will illuminate the path of duty. As the yellowest silver eyes beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver eyes in the sea, overgazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in over bosom. No big yes, to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off, making the bind of a wing. The shining wings titled and by the sun, we'll get a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min vävejong. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of loving April to find disorder is making the path of dude become hazy as silver eyes in the sea over casing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. Meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver eyes beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of you. As silver eyes in the sea, overgazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same dream. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in over pursuit. No begins to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. The shining wings tied golden by the sun. We'll get a day of life in the sky. och vind. Det älskas vind väver jord. We saw so foreign and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery isles. Over pain of flopping April to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy as silver isles in the sea. Overcasing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the wind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of dude. After yearliest silver isles, beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Hello, good morning, how are you, and how's it going for you? How have your morning been? For me, it's been a good morning for me, and how have your week been since the week is almost over? For me, it's been a good week. And yesterday, I was at the Sandhamn yesterday, and I actually quite liked it there. It was a really nice place. So it was actually worth the time going there. Anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Ace Attorney Dual Destinies. But before we do that, so today I'm 19% pony, and I'm also 59% delicious. And as for the question of the day, do you enjoy traveling by the sea? For me, I actually do quite enjoy traveling by the sea. I used to find it very relaxing, and you actually get to see some good vibes while doing that. Because I mean, if you're on the sea, you see stuff. That was a good one, wasn't it? A good one. Okay, and for the one start eating cat it so let's see. If you want to see, then you have to see stuff. You wanna see all the amazing stuff to seal the deal. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. So, if you want to see, then you have to see all the amazing stuff to seal the deal. I like it. I actually like it. That one was actually good. It was actually really good, that one. Anyway, and yesterday I finished yet another new cover. So, the Japanese version of Kai for me, the opening of Tales of Gold Steel the Thought, is now available at YouTube. So do give it a listen. It's actually in my top 3 favorite Tales songs. Anyway, well, I can't really think of anything else to talk about here. So let's get the game in and let me change the room quickly. And last time at the dual Destinies, oh wait, wrong room. So last time at dual Destinies, so did we start episode 3, and we currently at an sorry my god, and we currently at an academy here, and we was supposed to meet with a professor there, but the professor we was supposed to meet have been murdered, and yet again, Juniper Woods, Athena's childhood friend, have yet again became the main suspect here. But this is actually interesting because like from everything I have seen, it should never be possible for her to do it. So I really wonder what the kind of logic they are using there. But that's Ace Attorney for you. Sometimes they don't really make sense with this role. Okay, you're the main suspect. Where even if it's like, okay, I know it was impossible for you to do it, but hey, this looks exactly like that fake deal. So you are the suspect, and that's just like, what kind of reasoning is that? Well, that's Ace Attorney for you. So let's get started here. And there we go. And we're gonna do the day one, and it is now time for the day one deal. So here we go. Objection! And top Uniper Tapokol see the souls better. Like, like becoming the main suspect 2 times in a single game even. That's not exactly something you want to happen. And she's not the only one that in which it have happened, because it have happened to this very unlucky guy, and by that I mean really unlucky. Like his whole treatment is to be very unlucky. That guy from the great Ace Attorney, so Uniper isn't the only one. Anyway, so let me actually go through everything I have so far. A little short recap before the deal starts. So we have the Attorney Spades, like always, and this is the arrow that we found stuck on the victim's leg, with was what with. Okay, I got to say for certain, since we don't have the artifact used yet, but there is a good sense that it was this arrow that killed her. Oh yeah, it was her name was Gotte, I remember now. And then, and this is Gotte's planer, and there's a sword emblem pin on the cover, and on Ace base, and well, and it's not most of a theory, it's more like a planner, as you can see, since we can see have like apparently she have a bad habit of being late. Which actually is interesting, since she does right at the time and all. So I don't really get how well it is what it is. But so as we can see, so on the 22nd, so did she have to speak with who's O'Connor? Which certainly is something to keep in mind. And then on the 33rd, she did meet with Hook about the airport yesterday, and apparently that was actually very important, apparently. And then on the 24th, which was in my time zone it is today, but in the game so was it yesterday. And she was supposed to prepare for the Muktiar. Wait, Muktiar was the word I was looking for. And just to make sure that everything is ready. And then at the 1 p.m., she was supposed to meet with the bride for the training seminar, but we never did meet her. But that's because that might have been when she was murdered. And then at the 2, so the Muktiar begins, and with the exception of a bride, so visitors wasn't allowed to watch it, and since I'm playing as Athena this time, certainly I had to sit this one out. But that was how I discovered the murder of Gutte. And then And then this is the school paper, but it's not exactly reliable since the ones that makes the papers, they actually do it with very bad intentions, like there's like how they attempting to make uni look bad, like she's enjoying this love triangle, and like as you can see here, they literally calling her the sea devil, even if this whole love triangle thing wasn't even her intention. So it's not even her fault. So what the school puppet said, it's so to be taken with a grain of salt. And then this is the state custom that was used on the material. And this, I'm gonna be honest, that one kinda reminds me of Le Puff, you know, Apollo's bomb from Apollo Justice. And here are some news about the costume here. So the costume have been painted with fluorescent paint. I mean, yeah, it have been painted with fluorescent paint. And for the ones that don't know what it is, fluorescent paint is basically glow in the dark paint. And as for the pattern, so it's supposed to remind you of the constellations. So the various patterns you see are that of the constellations, and the stars you see here, they are actually supposed to be small hole, which actually is quite creative, and it does open lots of airflow, so it doesn't get too hot wearing that one, which actually is a good design. And by the way, since I'm on it, so as you can see, it's supposed the constellations are supposed to glow, and the glow is supposed to be from the inside. And yeah, and the last one is basically what I have said. And then has the script for the material. So let's actually go to it and see how much it matches. So a body with a puritating oil was found in the code. Yeah, and that's how it was with the code too. That her body had an oil, but the motivation was an arm. Oh yeah, that was how it was. And that's actually correct. It was actually an owl that killed her. And the oil was inserted as a use. Yep, that checks out. The actual murder scene was the audium where traces of blood were found on the floor. Yep, that was the case here too. So far everything matches. And then after for how the party was moved, so the party was stopped from the third floor out into the main area below. A mat was laid out to cushion the fall. Yeah, that was apparently the case here too. A bar cart from the storehouse was then used to move the party to the stage. Well, we did hear some noise, so it might potentially have been a bar cart that we heard there. And as for why the party was moved, so the Arctic Museum has a good way of the god. The body was moved to the god to make it look like an Arctic Club member had shot the victim with an arrow. Yeah, and that's also to her. And then, and also for the things to prepare, so yeah, an owl was it? Yeah, there was an owl you had to, and Arrows was also part of the case had, and Sweet Suit. Yeah, I do seem to remember that. However, has a little difference. If my memory serves me correct, the Sweet Suit hair was actually green, not yet. And if my memories are correct, then I'm definitely gonna keep that in mind. And then Hester needs a papa for the murder. Yeah, it did get cancelled indeed. Oh, wait. Hang on. Now this is actually very interesting. But why is his hands glowing? That's actually very interesting indeed that his hands are glowing. And then as for the ones related to this case, so we have Apollo Justice, who is my helper this time around. And then we have a White. That was supposed to hold a seminar, but now that seminar have gotten cancelled. And then we have the White with, yes, it's actually irrelevant for this case. And then I use total means. He's the lawyer goes the professor at the academy, and I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't really wanna see him smile, because his smile is used so fucking terrifying, man. So fucking terrifying, that smile of his. And let's not talk about his whole philosophy about education. That is actually very, his policy is like very questionable. Like, I wouldn't exactly trust him with my life. And then we have Constance Gote, the victim of this case, and she was also the one that invited White, and she was the youth coast teacher. And then we have Juniper Woods, who yet again is the suspect, and but she's studying in the youth coast. And she's a good childhood friend to Athena, who we are playing at this time. And then has Husukona, who got apparently met with 2 days before. And he's starting the love course. And he's kind of a joke and quite narcissistic, and he's quite arrogant too. And apparently he have a thing for who's. And then we have Jopin Neverman, who's starting was starting to become a persecutor, and he have a bad habit of always shooting, but apparently he also had a thing for Uniper, and both of them was also taking part in the Musketeer as an attorney and prosecution, respectively. And then we have Poppy Fulbright, who had a very questionable reasoning for arresting Juniper. Well, no surprise there, since, his sense of justice is really questionable. And then we have Simon Blackquill, and he's gonna be the prosecutor of this case too. Well, I'm mentally ready for him this time because, let me tell you, he fucking terrifies me. And then we have Claudia Carvin. He's also a prosecutor too, but this time he's not gonna be the prosecutor of this case. Yet, just like White, he was also invited to hold a seminar. And by the way, for the most voting, so as for the seminar, if the prosecutor won the Musketeer, then White would have held the seminar. But if the prosecutor had won instead, then it would have been Clover. And then we have Miriam Scottelbot, who's also starting in the yacht's course, and well, we don't know her face, but let me tell you, be very careful with her, because she's actually the one that is writing all the bad stuff on the school paper. And now we done with the recapping, so let us start with the deal now. October 25th, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number D. Oh, my butterflies are butterflies in the stomach. I'm not even gonna ask how that's possible. So, so, what's it like to have your very own case for the first time? Oh yes, you didn't have a proper one last time, so this will actually officially be her first case that is due, since since Wright did have to take over quite early on at episode 1. My heart as it is this first since I entered full marathon last year. If it keeps up, you might get a glorious high. You know, like a Jonas high. I haven't heard of glorious high, but I do get what you're trying to say here. Alex, everyone's nervous the first time. Yeah, let me tell you that is true. Apollo has been a little, Apollo was a little weak on his first case, and the same was for Wright. And I heard you. So, nothing to worry about that. They have all been a nervous train wreck. So my face went unfolded. After all, today's persecution is so terribly brutal. You know, you're quite brutal yourself. And willing to use any means necessary to win a conviction. Are you talking about yourself? That's not the end justifies the means concept again. That's not the end justifies the means concept again. Yeah. Like, when Apostle says it doesn't really mean much since he's this chaotic loveful type himself. Not that it has come to this. Uh-oh. Do I dare to know what he's gonna say next? I'm not gonna say anything about that smile. I used to know he was gonna smile there, but I'm not gonna say anything. We have no choice but to fight fire with fire. The end justifies the means. I don't wanna do it your way. I think I'm gonna do it my own way. I wish he'd stop saying that. That's the method, Professor. I'm going to defend Unified in my own way. But Mr. Sykes, just yesterday you told me. As a lawyer, what is it that you test beyond all else? Hehe, that's an easy one, Professor. Seeking justice for my clients. Apostle, I don't think you get it. How you get there is also important. But if this deal proceeds in the same manner and ends in the same way as the book deal, would you not lose everything you have worked so hard to gain? Well, do. we we get there when we get there. Well, I'll just have to make sure that doesn't happen then, won't I? My, but aren't you a stubborn one? I think the stubborn one is you. Well, I suppose you will have to learn of your own inefficiency the hard way. I mean, it's gonna be better than the way you wanna do it. Forgive me, Professor Means, but can we use to leave it at that? Oh, Dad, please forgive me. It's just I wish to protect Uniper by any means I can. You really like saying your own name, don't you? I do too, but now if you won't excuse me. Oh, thanks Tim, I'm feeling ever more better than before. Used to let it be. Don't let it get to you, Athena. And don't forget to keep smiling. I'll be fine. And I haven't forgotten what Mr. White said. The most of times are when lovers have to post the biggest smiles. Depending on how you okay. Well, this can be interpreted in two ways. It could either be interpreted that when you are at the worst times, then you are supposed to smile. Or it could also mean that if you have to force up a big smile, then that will be the worst of times. So I think facing high is actually important. The deal is about to begin. I'll show you to the podium if you please. Apollo, I'm counting on you to support Athena this time. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze her. Okay, Mr. White, leave it to me. That's right, I have Apollo to back me up. Yeah, he's gonna be support this time. Use fate yes in my hands. I won't rest until she walks away. Yeah, I do have a hard time seeing how she could have done it. October 25th, 10:00 a.m. District Code Codium number 4. Okay, let's save her then. And there we go then. Day 1. God is now in season. All eyes. God is now in season for the deal of Uniper Woods. At their side, the defense team leader is Yeti, Your Honor. Team leader? I think you wanna say defense attorney here, not the team leader. That didn't sound very confident. You sure you're okay? I'll be fine. You partner. Well, getting black quill as the prosecutor for your first case. Adela has some bad luck. I know, as usual. You want me to deliver the opening statement? What? You just gonna accept it? You just gonna accept it? I swear. Oh! Okay. This case is crystal clear. I still no need to explicate it any further. Now summon the witness. You just gonna skip on the year cap. I got the note since it won't feel like a crime to skip it. Is there something the matter? Please do stand, your boldness. There we go again. Whatever have you done I did? Police, please call over first witness. Why are you so pushed over? Now we don't ever get an opening statement. Apparently, like we're just gonna skip that. Like, so apparently Black will have access to the skip button, man. Detective Fulbright, here prosecutor Black will have become quite the team. Yeah, indeed. Oh yeah, the case brief. The case brief. Leave it to me. Oh my god, Black Queen, man. Black Queen, he's used speed in the outfit, man. He's used the speed in the outfit, man. What is this? Whatever is this, man? What is this case, man? What is this? Yes, the detective inside everyone's a former friend of justice. Explain. What was that, you know? It's like he and the Black Queen are totally in sync. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on right now. That's just... This is something, quite something indeed, man. Like, man. Anyway. I don't think they're capable of mind melting. If that's what you're thinking. Alias, Detective Fulbright, would you please explain the case to the court? Professor Coates' body was discovered on October 24th at approximately 2:30 p.m. Yeah, that is actually correct. She was spotted with this arm I have had. Yep, used like at the Musketeer. The victim's blood and the defendant's pins were both discovered on it. The weapon used to murder Constance Cotter. Her blood was found on it, along with Eunice's fingerprints. Okay, so they did manage to find half fingerprints. All added to the court record. What the? Eh, excuse me, what you happened? Why did, okay, why did I suddenly get out of the fireport without any sort of warning, man? Like, you cannot at least warn me. Got out of the fireport. Esteemed time of death between 6 and 8 p.m. Oh. Wait, that implies that she died the day before yesterday. If that's the case, because of that, blood loose from a deep stab wound in the victim's side. Got a satisfying pot added to the court record. Well, that pot can deliver evidence too. Black Queen has trained him well. A western support is what they call it, Apollo. Anyway, let me just take a little closer look here. At the fire pot. The time of death between 6:00 and 8:00 p.m. on October 23rd. Because of that, blood loose due to a stab wound to the side of the body. Marks indicate fist might have been born. No other visible damage, but stab wound was very rough. I see. Maybe Blackwell thought that they need not to mess up people's heart while he's at it. Moving right along, the body was discovered on the auto stage, although no blood was found there. Yeah, that is due. However, we detected traces of a massive amount of blood in the third floor audium. Yep, and that's yet another connection to the material. In short, the murder took place in the audium, so then the body had to be moved from the audium to the stage. Apparently so. Precisely, and is one more piece of irrefutable evidence. A record made by a tape recorder that a school puppy reporter hid in the audium. It captured a female voice screaming, "You're a corner!" Okay, let's see. Let's hold it. What's this? You have social recording? Well, maybe we can recognize the voice. Must be from that tape recorder Miriam mentioned. But why is this the first we heard of a dead threat at the moment of the murder? Yeah, that is a good question. Silence, please. I would like to play the tape for you now. Let's hear it then. You're a corner. Well, it is quite hard to hear. Yeah, it did seem that way from the text. But the voice still sounds female. Tape recorder, Just ett par medium till secretly you got a conversation in the audium. A woman can be hot at certain you are corner. Tape your coat, add to the coat, your coat. The noise and the low volume of the voice have made the voice speed analysis almost impossible. Well, I think I can check that one. Then you haven't identified the voice as belonging to the defendant. Yeah, so you can't really use that one. Not so fast. After all, voice ability analysis isn't everything. Well, what do you mean then? The victim was killed at night, then discovered in the afternoon the next day. The question is, when was the body moved? Yeah, that is the truth. We don't really have any clarification on that. Oh, I know. Okay, let's throw it then. It could have been moved in the middle of the night when no one was around. It could, for that case, its own, yes. Sorry, but no. Yeah, I did have a feeling that it happened during the day. The campus was full of students that morning. However, no one reported seeing a body. That means the body was moved sometime before the book deal when all the students and faculty were counted in the lecture hall and the rest of the campus was empty. It was during this time Who's O'Connor, one of the book deal participants, found the body. So the prosecution heard about who's seen the body. Well, it's actually false. It wasn't Hoods that forced to solve the body. Wait one moment. If all of the students and faculty were counted in the lecture hall, then there wouldn't have been anyone who could remove the body. Yeah, that's exactly it. Ha ha ha! However, for this always an exception. On exception, the D-book deal participants were standing by in individual dressing rooms. They were the only ones who had free access to the deserted campus before the book deal. What then that would mean? What would that mean? That would mean that they won't have the time to go to the auditorium and move the body without getting discovered. Thus the students were the only ones who got to move the body in Justice videos. I don't like when this is headed Athena. Yeah. With that last statement of his, he made it very clear that it was in fact possible for Uniper to commit murder. Me neither. And by those two, I mean, Who's O'Connor, Jopen Lieberman, and Uniper Woods. I name it. Yeah. Please, Detective Fulbright, don't say what I think you're about to say. He's gonna say it. In justice videos, I think it everyone understands love. The voice believed to be that of the body was a female. And out of the 3 people who go to move to the body, just one is a girl. That leaves the defendant European Woods as the only possibility. Yeah, what he's saying is quite silly to know. No! Impressive. He has the other Europe's even before any cross-examinations. You could at least pretend to be opposite for me. Yeah, he is like smiling for some reason. A splendid job, Fulbright. Thought God did not be any clearer. Feel free to anticipate our study eyes next month. Ha 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 ha. I don't do this for the money. It's all about justice. In justice, we just. Not only a half-wit, but a perennial stick in the boot you are. Well then, I could need the guy to know the stick works on the Detective Fulbright. Oh man. Man, he didn't exactly make it easy for us. No, Believe, please speak of the next witness to the stand. Oh, Mayam. It's Mayam, huh? So, our first witness is a cardboard box? Yes, yes, yes. What is it? Cat! Of course. Stealth mode deactivated. Oh my, the box has hands. You do know that there is a person inside the box, yeah? Smile, Your Honor. What the dickens? I mean, you thought my picture taken? Well, if you ask, you can maybe get it on Instagram. Mian Skottepod serio att det leker akademi. Aivan jepote on the yacht scores. Ylipest pina bad goal. Ateli alapot hack jäi. Well, Stoneboat is looking forward to it. Oh. Might I ask whether you could come out of that box? How will I get any more scoops if I blow my cover? So you won't then? So the answer is no. After all, covert action is an undercover reporter's spirit reporter. But testimony from a faceless witness is highly irregular. I know what he's trying to say. A former ninja I met in the green Satan expositors who walk in the shadows. Is the past the death sentence upon them? Oh my, I had never thought of it that way. Well, except for the fact that she's not a ninja. Very well, if it was Bear alive, I'll make a special exception this time. Men, I swear. Former ninja in prison? Holy Stinto! How can they just believe this load of good? Well, he believes everything. No, your testimony, please. Oh, but they cannot reveal your face. He really believed it. Anyway, the similarity of the case and the escape. The murder happened exactly like Europe's movie trial skip. Up until the book trial began, only Professor Cote and the European left the skip's content. But Professor Cote thought the decision not to use the skip sparked Europe's motive days. Okay, what do you mean with that? Uniper has to be the killer. She has a motive, and the motive is used like her escape. The motive is used like her escape? Could such a thing be true? Well, it almost seems that way. Compare her escape with the motor case and Johnson photos. Then you'll see. What? Okay. This is so simple. This is so simple. Even an ape posting as they keep it all the yachts could understand. But only the victim and the defendant were privy the skip. Echo, the defendant is the killer. Furthermore, in the audio where the crime is supposedly occurred, the witness gift, along with an envelope on which use was written, were found. This proves that the accused gift had been rejected the day before the book trial. It pressed the victim to use her gift, an argument ensued. And then the fatal stopping. That makes perfect sense. What now? Well, the whole conversation wasn't recorded, so we'll see. Mr. Go to Blackville has all his dogs lined up in a row. He's nearly on a yard now. Look, he's like a pit bull once it sinks its teeth onto you. A pit bull he is indeed. Fantastic! But keep that in all. A full map and fully evidence, cures and the betrayals. I just the defense is ready to just examine the witness. Okay, I am ready. No problem. I mean, yes, I'm ready. I think. Time to find a hole in her testimony and unbox the truth. I've seen it all over and over. I know I can do this. Alright, have we got them? Okay. Give us the explanation. the similarity of the case and the escape. Well, have we got it? Gonna get as much info as possible här. So there we go then. The morning happened exactly like Universe Marketing scheme. Hold it! There must be places where the skip and the case divorce. Well, let's see. Those with the details, that kind of a test will give you winkles. I'm not worried, my skin is as bad as this. I know what you wanna say. Indeed, you're quite fat. Fairly desperate. Okay, he really liked that home. Well, I mean, it was actually quite good. What did you used to say? Hahaha, Black will really don't that one I owned on you. Which side are you on? Are you open think of a clever comeback? What is it, Athena? Yeah, you got caught in the chaos of fire. You shouldn't have said a thing. Now you listen to me. The true cases do indeed have their differences. Yeah, I remember correctly, she was wearing green instead of red. For one, the state had yet been elected in the Muketial scheme. And in the actual case, there were signs indicating the victim's wish had been born. But such differences pale in comparison to the host of similarities. In any event, replicating the crime with the knowledge of the scheme is an impossibility. Well, that is the truth. Looks like I won't be passing this off as a coincidence. What a total bore! There again my pound of words. Alrighty, I'll do that. Up onto the book they are began. Only Professor Gote and Unipen now the skip content. Hold it! Somebody got their student a peek beforehand. I don't think so. I mean, I tried any number of times. Well, at least you admit. Shame on you, Miriam. But I have to see it even Universe has eyes in the back of the head. Wasn't this the obvious person have even on to cover your body like me, Faith? Interesting point. Still, Mr. Scotty Port won't you get it open later? But meeting the source on the hand tactics. By you, I played entrapment. Obviously you plotting out your own crime and entrapment. That is a good question indeed. God, but they haven't scooped me yet. They were all set to use the Universe skip. But Professor Scott is certain this is not to use the skip. It's part the Universe not to use the ace. Hold it! Oh, wait. That was a misclick. Hold it! How do you know that Professor Scott wasn't going to use that skip? Yeah, that's actually news for me. The argument the Henry's game took place. An envelope marked used and William Scott's first escape were found. Evidently, the skip that was going to be used belonged to the girl in the box there over there. Oh, I see. It's only natural that my skip would be accepted and has to ejected. And why do you say that? I instructed all sorts of bad name concepts, including PP and fake evidence. It was a golden and skip to put in a golden button in the dark age of the law. I can't help but feel Professor Scott went out of her way not to use it. Yeah, I do agree that. But Universe still used some devious unintended tactics to get her skip solution. That's why her skip and not my masterpiece was used in the book deal. How's that for an explanation? Well, it was a bit iffy. Anyway, Universe has to be the killer. She has a motive and the mod is used like a skip. Hold it! Anyone saw the movie could have created the guy very directly. After they saw the movie, they got easily staged the party used like the escape. Yeah. Where is the deal with Speed's Hawk against the Canary? What did you say? What did you used to say? Ha ha ha. It feels so way. He thought that Let's. I bet that saves so much energy. Yeah, very do. This is no time for your supporter. He has got me a canary. That's your problem. Don't let him get to you. At least canaries pick up on things quickly, just like you. I start to repeat my step, so listen carefully, side stoner. Who's gonna discover the party before the Musketeer even began? How could one stay the boat as it is in the skip before anyone not know its contents? That is actually true. That's right. You ever thought of the investigations are going to stay in a crime scene? No, I think not. You have to use the entire mind of an elementary school style. Men här kommer just dina kan ha elementary school. And of course you take a photo. You put this testimony to attorney attend a site for look. The perfect caption. Homomelius. A foot in the newspaper is the used thing to boost your pen. In a school paper, seriously? Apparently yes. I believe you best witness more than enough, Mr. Stark. Yeah, I have gotten all the info I can. Now do you see how clear-cut my case is? Take it raw and in that fat spread mind of yours. It's a tip so you might never forget. No! Even my arguments get thrown back in my face. It wasn't supposed to be like this. What am I going to do? Athena? Yeah. You thought you about have all the answers you've been looking for now? Huh? Think about it this way. If the killing had the details of the mug deal, would the Yeti commit the crime in the exact same way? Okay, you are actually asking a good question here. I don't follow. That you place yourself in the killer's shoes. I bet you discover an inconsistency if you do. Let's do that. Ah, I get it. Thanks, Apollo. Mr. Scorpot used to be glad you claiming that the killer intentionally made the crime scene look just as it was in the script. That it is beyond the shadow of a doubt, not a coincidence. Is that correct? Yeah, that is the implication right now. No, though, after all, it's just more evidence of universe evil see devil ways. Cut! What I say? You said a lot. I tried to make the crime scene look just like the script. Something known only to her. That would be not just foolhardily, but completely irrational. What do you mean? Yes, Mr. Sykes, please tell this court what you mean by irrational. Well, alright then. It won't make any sense for you to mimic her own script on purpose because it would. Well, I'm gonna say that it would mean that she would be leaking the script. It's the only thing I can think of her. Intentionally making the crime scene look like the script. but expose the secret scripts for all to see. So, universe are useless see David. She doesn't easily do that as a lot more. You still have even the signs. Does the reference can offer a counter argument? I like it. No, I'm good. Moving right along. What? Excuse me, what? What? Just one moment. Thank God we have a special gift for intentionally evasive lawyers. I want to get food! It's only completely wrong with this whole setup. Well, so that wasn't it then. Well, if that's the case, it would not be possible then. That's the thing, the multi details are kept secret, and so there was no way of a client got to know what was in the script. Have forgotten to ban the script? Of course I didn't forget. Or the client will... whoops. To say that the script on didn't know the details is quite a step, Mr. Sykes. Well, that was... Okay, then... I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay, I didn't even, I was like, no way it can be that, but apparently it was. The model scene was the same as it was in the Muktia script. That in and of itself is irrational. Cut. What's wrong with them being the same? Yes, Mr. Sykes, can you explain what you mean? Okay, let's say for argument's sake that Mr. Woods is the killer. If so, then what is what she have to intentionally make the actual model mimic her own skin? That's easy. She was admitted that she was the... Ah! Exactly. That's right. If she had really told that, it would have been like proclaiming to the world that she was the killer. So what we actually have here is evidence of someone trying to frame of a client. She really kept hiding her face. The party was on the day of the mock deal. In short, the day the details were revealed. So it would be completely inconceivable for the model to go exactly like the script. Cut. Don't let it go to your head just yet. What is it now? It was him used this Thanos committing arms as finally Dion has won. However, the plate is stood and it shall remain so until you master its use. Enough with the stupid sword metaphors already. That is a perfectly good reason for the inconsistency of which you speak. Let's hold it then. Reason? What reason? Must have spell out everything. You are what people today call high maintenance. Okay, what does that have to do with anything? The August had intended to stop the Musketeers, and in that era, Naya Azul would have been devised to the smilings of the gates and the skip. No, the Musketeer was only stopped after the body was accidentally discovered. Yeah, they do. Our witness had also discovered the body. In fact, she was led over there in the body professor by the accused herself. Oh, I see what you mean. What? Mr. Scudderput saw the body too? Precisely. And with the discovery of the body, the Muktial ought to have been cancelled. Wait, so you didn't call the police? Nope, I kept it secret for my top big school. You can do that. Yeah, that is a crime. I made her pay long and hard penance for her sin. Did I not, my little box stop? Okay, so you did. Cut. Competitive worker from our correspondent. The detail of that was... It was super effective, huh? Jeez, I wonder what the twisted Samia did to her. Block of all the holes in her box. Yeah, I can easily see that. And spin her like a top well detective full jacket in the light. Okay, that's quite a wild imagination you have in that. That sounds more nauseating in the sky. Yeah, indeed. End of yapping. Continue your witness. Continue your testimony. So, Mr. Samia, I'm yet in the finish of that CTV. Well, let's keep it continue then. Was got the birds off. I snuck into University afternoon when everyone was in the lecture hall. Uniper had changed into her stage costume. I asked her, what are you doing? But suddenly she fled in the hallway asking if she wanted me to follow her. I followed her all the way to Professor Curtis' body. She led me there. Wait, from the way you're saying it, that is actually interesting indeed. I'm positive it was Uniper because she was wearing the custom that she had made. Excuse me? That last part didn't make sense. Why did you withhold such key testimony? God! What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, you do know that would make you be held for contempt in court. Athena, you haven't even started your cross-examination. Wait, that is true. I know, but her testimony points to her as being a potential suspect. Well, I don't think Professor Blackquill is... No, wait, I bet he's already thought of that. Yeah, knowing him, he most likely have. The witness left a lecture how to sneak it into Mr. Wood's room before the musketeer. That means she too got to move the victim's body. Wait, God! The prosecution's claim no longer has any ground to stand on. In Uh-oh. Help! No need to you feel your own feathers, so when you squeak like a little bat, it agitates the attacker. Do you want him to pick your eyes out? No, no thanks. You listen here. The witness has a perfectly good alibi. Oh yeah, I do. I want the esteemed time of death. I was at undercover reporter class. It's right near my home. Right. Yeah. That is a very suspicious class. Undercover reporter class. The pure look has been put from onto you. The witness could not be the killer. The defense must not look before leaping, or at least make sure they use the coat on the floor. I try to warn you. Yeah. Don't have patience. Oh. Well, that ends the cross-examination. Let's allow the witness to step down. Adela, you did this to yourself. Oh, no, wait a minute. The defense has no right to cross-examine the witness after that related spectacle. For whatever man is doing, this he will also yip. Why can't he say, you yip what you saw? Because that's not his style. Very well. If the cross-examination is over, I suppose the witness might go home. You know, you don't have to do everything a black quill says. Perhaps spend some time in her lovely box and recover from today's tasteful events. Don't you worry about me, Your Honor. There's no yes for the me. You are weak indeed. A journalist either. My thought eyes always are in our scoop. Oh. She's always in a scoop. Get back to the answer. Bye-bye. What is it, Apollo? What is it now? Not so fast, Mr. Scottypot. Apollo? There's just one thing I'd like to ask. Did you take a picture of the victim's body? And if not, why not? Okay, that's actually a good question. That is... No, I didn't take one. And why didn't you? Well, That's days. Why won't you take a picture if you always are in a school? Yeah, where you do actually. Kak. Did you or didn't you really see the victim supporting? Kak. It's not like I actually saw it, but in other words, you didn't see it. What the devil? Yeah, well, with this, we can no longer just what she said, because if she haven't seen the victim's body, then that means that she was lying earlier. It's actually funny. We didn't even get a chance to do a proper examination, and we still managed to expose her lie, man. Very good, Apollo. Very good. Did you hear that, Your Honor? The witness didn't actually see the body. That completely overturns the prosecution's claim that the witness was led to it. That's actually true. Justice Donor, you dare bear still at me again. Indeed. What is it now? Nice try, boy wonder. So what if I didn't see the body? The fact means that you left me there. Well, no, because if you didn't see the body, then you don't know if your really did lead you there. So I did see a big problem. Fix your eyes on this. Uh-oh. I supported something and I don't really like what I used to support it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna point at it. I spotted this. And then you all will have to figure out for yourself why that's a bad thing here. What exactly am I looking at here? It's a crucial moment forever frozen in time by my third eye. A photo clearly showing nearby woods. Wait. No. No, because we don't see her face. Like, you said clearly, but I disagree. It isn't very clear for me. God! Why did you not tell me of this? It's a circus group I was saying for you, the right movement. That would be no right hand good. Surprise! Shame on you. God! What I do? Also, let's keep this group secret onto the right movement. I do believe that's true. She's pretty brave hiding it from a black queen like that. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Not everyone will be able to do that. Oh, pretty stupid. Well, this is an unexpected turn. Athena, how about this picture? Yeah. See how it only shows the back of the subject? So then... Well, I think there's another reason for that. Yeah, who knows where it is to put the source unifier in the first place? Yep, that was what I was thinking too. A completely irrelevant point. Also, what is relevant here is there was someone who did try to lead the witness to the party. They can count this. The youth by Mr. August escaped. Let's see. The witness pursued the August this way after she fled the Destinies. Well, the August escaped to the first floor and exited to the court. Then what? Cartoon get in? Then I tipped and fell, got my knee on my own box. Okay, you're quite clumsy. She stayed under her box even million enough to someone. Sounds difficult. Jag kallade body was alliated där. För hur så gången hade alliated Destinies. She was trying to tell someone the body because she wanted to stop the mock deal. I'm not entirely sure if that's true. But if the facts have changed, that's ultimately reason to cross-examine the witness. Very directly. The defense has a point there. Very well, you might proceed with your cross-examination, but you shall do it after the art break. So, you all are allowed to take a 3 minutes recess before the cross-examination. So I'll be seeing you after the art break. I swear I wanna stay my way if we soar in the sky. We'll be there, we'll slowly meet on the promised place. No, I remember yet our first meeting again. Like the flag yet flowers on our feet. Gentle shining memories start to bloom. Everyone of them equally precious. Our hearts are filled with our eyes memory of our days and smiles. swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow our path, we'll slowly be able to hold over your song. I'll be there on over Jämpogolo Jätjot. You always remember it used to look at the blue sky. The ticking of the clock echoes once more, painting an eternal theme that shining seeming to soul will guide us to the future of our hearts as the only connected. Use mine and over friends. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow our path, we'll slowly find a song of love. I'll be there, I wanna find myself, and if we soar in the sky, we'll be there if we believe in the promised place. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow our path, we'll slowly be able to hold over your song. I swear, I wanna stay my way in the sky. And now I find over song we will be there. We'll slowly meet on the promised place. I swear, I wanna stay my way if we soar in the sky. We'll be there, we'll slowly meet on the promised place. I'm back now, so let's keep going. And it is time to start with the girls' examination. It seems Justice Donor has saved you, pretty little height, Missy. For now, at least. Cause I pulled that off somehow. Yeah, next time, be patient. Thanks, Apollo. You're a lifesaver. Incidentally, my compliments to the witness for her very fine box. It's been a cardboard, lovely selected from among many. Oh, God. Tell another lie or hide another fact from me. Oh. I think she's in hot water. And I shall put it to the toast. God, please, anything for that. Sincerely, Godsey. I think it would be more eco-friendly to your secret, but that's used to be. I do agree with you, but you're missing the point. Alright, Mr. Sykes, you might just examine the witness. So, here comes the just examination after all. And to think that I almost didn't get to do it. What's got the boat solved? I struck into University afternoon when everyone was in the lecture hall. Hold it! You said it snuck in, but why would you do something like that? Paparazzi, you know, paparazzi. Because if I got a big scoop on Uniper, group membership won't go to you. Right now, the newspaper group only has one member, me. The club's history once I'm gone. I'm actually surprised that it even exists since normally, don't you need at least 3 people to create a group? Or was it 5? Well, the number varies, but it tends to be either 3 or 5. So the damage harassment recognition is a matter of life and death. Her means might be questionable, but her motive is surprisingly good. Yeah, that is actually true, but that is usually the case with the paparazzis. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh no. The end justifies the means. Damn it. She took it out very literally, man. The end justifies the means. You're not supposed to actually believe in that. Extra student secretaries and sales of exposed journalists reported a club. This has been a paid advertisement. Anyway, where was I? Indeed. Okay, so an ant was on it. An ant has got a pot forced onto my steam. Scotterpot, you don't get to decide when we're getting ads. I'm the one that gets to decide that. So next time, ask me for permission before you do that. Oh, never took me on for such a go-getter. Unipe has changed into her stage custom. I asked her, what are you doing? Hold it! Why was she changed into that custom? The Musketeer was about to begin. How should I know? But if you don't believe me, take a look at this photo. Well, the thing is, we don't get to see your face. I come to this critical moment like the constitutionalistic beauty that I am. You will not abuse. But this only shows the back of whoever was fleeing. You expect me to show their face when she's running away from me? Well, it does make sense. I course you're right, but this doesn't seem to be getting me anywhere. At any rate, as this footage shows, Unipe was in her stage custom. When suddenly she fled into the hallway as if she wanted me to follow her. Yeah, I never did get the photo. Anyway. Hold it! That doesn't mean you have to save her. Yeah. Did she tell you to do that? Call it a socialist instinct. I see something fishy, I go after it. You won't have even if it wasn't fishy. I assure you. But you never did catch up to her, did you? And you want to go with socialist gets up and dust herself off when she stumbles? That reminds me. Did you fall into the stage when you tipped on your box? A theoretical journalist is always ready to stumble over a great story. Okay. Okay, that was actually a good one. There. You have quite the humor. So I have a lot of holes in your story. Will you start use the Scottish band of justice? Cat! A theoretical journalist always prevails against her adversaries. The demand I see. I followed her all the way to Professor Cotta's body. She let me right to it. Hold it! What would a client have to gain from leading you there? Good question. The accused had employed her self-penned script as a manual for murder. Echo, she had to stop the murder before the script details became public. And that accounts for her desperate attempt to lead over cartoon getting her to the body. But as we all know, Mr. Scooterpot did alert the authorities. And as a result, the murder became scattered. Black Quill's point still stands, sadly. The issue is not whether it was, in fact, halted. The fact remains that August was trying to lead a witness to the body. Yeah, sadly I have to agree with you on that statement. It's not so clear intent to halt the movie deal. Oh, I'm positive it was Juniper because she was wearing the costume that she had made. Okay. Wait. But the design is actually very different, so I might have found myself a contradiction here. I have found myself a contradiction. You say it was of a client because the figure you witnessed was wearing her costume. Expect it wasn't her costume. Is it a bit simplistic? It's only as simple and clear cut as a good piece of soreness, so to be. How to say simple and clean? Damn, why didn't you say simple and clean? So it's simple, but I hardly call it clear cut. That's why I say that. She keeps saying that it was purely positive and will actually see the body. Yeah, but Blackbeard's obsession takes that into account. Yeah, but I can still undermine it. So even if a person has never seen the body, I want to be able to overturn this testimony. Well, whoever it was that was fleeing, Miriam never did see the face. So, I'm wondering why she thought it was Juniper. Well, I'll be able to solve you why in use a movement. Try thinking along that line and see what you come up with. Well, this is actually gonna be very very simple actually. So, there we go. So now I wanna show you how it is supposed to look like. Like you missed something. Wait. Well, I thought it might be visible even if it isn't dark, so I'm actually gonna see if I'm right or wrong, so objection! Seems like I was right. I was kinda hesitating. Mr. Scott puts sole basis for identifying our client as the figure in this photo is the fact that it saw someone in Mr. Woods' stays costume. Well, it is Juniper's costume, so that must be Juniper in it. It's clear cut. You sadly mistaken. No, that's where you completely mistaken. What? This is at the time the travel of our client's stays costume. Oh my, what a wonderful creation! The constellations are extraordinary. Yep. And on the costume that Sotel put itself, There was no constellations. I'm glad we do this because those stars are precisely what's important here. Indeed, Darwin, there are constellations all over the outside of the custom, but there's not a single star on the custom in the whole. Yeah. And there was also supposed to be holes, and I don't see any holes at all. Oh, then that means... Oh, what exactly? Your Honor, there were no other blue customs at the scene, which leads me to believe that the figure in the photo was wearing over client's custom, inside out. Yeah, and if it was you, the pattern, I don't believe she would do that. She would have no reason to. But why would Mr. Swoosh make a mistake like that? Because it wasn't her. Well, it's not really a matter of why, but rather who made the mistake of putting it on inside out. Cut. Wait, you're not suggesting? It might have actually been you. That's right. I'm glad you got it on. The customs decided what to put her own custom on inside out. Cut. Seems like I was right. Scientists could put, but doesn't believe you had a scoop when you really didn't make it. You a failure as a reporter. Activity. Failure as a reporter. Okay, that was quite a goodie I saw with that. Anyway. Oh yeah, there was. Okay. Well, hello, Mr. Scooterpot. So nice to meet the woman beneath the post. Yeah, we finally know how you look like. You didn't see nothing. No, I won't have stopped you. No, I won't have you stop right there, Psych-Stoner. For it is the why of the matter upon which I would have this good focus. Well, what do you... Let's hold what you are trying to say then. What do you mean? Mr. Unicorn Woods. Yes? What were you doing on the morning of the Mugdial? I was in my dressing room, painting my custom in fluorescent paint. Fluorescent paint? The glow in the dark paint? But the sign down shows the twinkling stars of the custom. I was going to make the custom seem like that by painting the inside fluorescent. What was that again? Fluoride? Did your custom okay with this? She said fluorescent. That is quite different. Not fluorescent. as in glowing. The paint would make it glow in the dark. Yes. So you apply that to the inside of the custom, and then I let it dry for a while because I heard it takes a long time. So I put the custom on my mannequin inside out. Mannequin inside out. So then let's see. This is a photograph of the inside out custom taken in the dark. As you can see, there is a heavy layer of paint over the entire inside surface. He is actually yellow. If someone were to properly tone this custom in this state, the wet paint would get all over the body. Why yes, I believe it would. Indeed. Ergo, the custom was worn the way it was, not by anyone's mistake. You managed to tone it around again. But because this was the way it was on the mannequin, inside out. Cut! Drawing custom photo. A photo of the stage custom taken in a dark tube. A coat of fluorescent paint made it glow. Drawing custom photo added to the code record. The custom won't have a photo. Yeah, indeed. Anyway. Oh, did we used to fall into his trap? It do seem that way. Yeah, I bet Black will have it all planned out. Still, I think you should give this photo a nice long look. Oh, please tell me you found something that doesn't add up. Second, it says, yeah. It kinda looks like hand paints to me. Yeah, I did find that ought to do actually. Hey, you guy. But you want to know better than to thought it where the paint was still wet. I believe the term to describe your thought process is wistful thinking. After all, if master painters make mistakes, why not a young amateur such as the accord? So basically, you're saying my cranial gives evidence to back it up. Evidence? Doesn't be a problem, right? After all, you become this far. Yeah. And evidence is everything, huh? Just because I become this far doesn't mean I without everything get used to. What? You mean you will use spin flopping? Apollo? Aren't we all infamous for bluffing? What did you expect me to do? I'm sick of losing to this guy. But yeah, there's only one thing left to do at this point. That's to present some evidence beyond two. Let me think then. A sort of, is it? I gladly accept. You own then. The fluorescent paint must have stuck to the hands of whoever does the good stuff. And that paint should grow in dark places. So I used to need to carefully check every last piece of evidence. This piece of evidence shows the custom. Well, I'm gonna need to take a little look here. Let's see. We might have thought it. Well, I'm gonna have to actually think. Let's see. Well, let me. Yeah. We could have it on that. Gonna have to think. Let me. Oh yeah, I remember. I was actually wondering about that earlier. So here we go. Take that! A school newspaper. Yep. And pay close attention to the hands. In the yes thing. Take a look at the photo where the lights are dimmed and the spotlight is on, Mrs. Woods. Observe Mr. Newman's hand in that photo as he stands at the prosecutor's bench. As you can see, it's glowing, just like Mrs. Woods' fluorescent paint. Yeah, and I was wondering why it was glowing, but I might have an explanation now. It is glowing. Quite brightly, I might add. But why would he put fluorescent paint on his hands for the mug deal, you might ask? The answer is, he wouldn't. Not on purpose. It got there when he put the costume on. Where you do? Oh, that means what again? That it might have been him that the scooter bought the song. It means the figure photographed in the costume was not of a client, Unibair Woods. It was a classmate, Joachim Newman. What? Yep, now it finally makes sense. To think you were actually able to view that. What? You didn't believe me? I had it all planned. Except for the fact that I didn't. Well, you never know what's going to happen next. That's the deal of the courtroom. So then, when it is still what Athena said, to start being that Joachim is over man. No, we can say that for certain since they didn't find his fingerprints. It's still too early to say. Well, that's certainly how it looks. Very well. Joachim Newman it is. He is high in the gallery, Artios. So you said, I challenge you to a duel. My voice better be prepared now since he shouts a lot. Will the witness please state his name and occupation? I'm Jopin! Amen! I love it. My dude is gonna hate me for this. But this is a matter of pride. I want to become a great artist. I practice day and night. Yeah! No! That's not it! Also gonna be sincere, man! So, for comparison, so we put it on, put in artist. Now, he wanna be a persecutor, actually. No! Damn it, like I like it to be. Senior, persecutor, goes! This place is proof of my masculinity. I've been training to be a persecutor for 18 years. So you mean to tell me that you have been training ever since you was a newborn, baby? Somehow I don't believe that. Oh, I assume you will be cleaning up the body you smashed before you leave today. Oh man! He doesn't wanna clean, I take it. Okay. It seems the witness has finally settled down. I got nothing faces to yours after all these years. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that he didn't get surprised at all the sorting. You might proceed with your testimony, Mr. Newman. Specifically, the court wishes to hold why you had fluorescent paint on your hand. Well, let's hold it then. Why I toasted the custom? I went to see julepin här Destinies på Simon-Central. When I walked by that feeling custom, I was like, woohoo! The mannequin it was on, it was about to fall on me. I got a paint on me when I got it. But I never put it on. That's so stupid. Oh. Okay. That was a bit. I don't know. That feels a bit strange. Your Honor, I recommend a short therapy session for the witness. Well, Mr. Newman, you seem particularly agitated, but... No! Okay. Is he okay? I don't even know why he's upset now. Not again. What's his problem? I sensed it the moment Jopin took the stand. The taste got in his heart. Oh yeah, you did mention that both Hook and Jopin had these coats. So you think he might be hiding something? Properly. You yet, Mr. Newman? Let's see what the mathematics can do for you. Well, here we go then. Well, let's see now if we can't get it done. So, you're gonna save her quickly. Hang on. Well, and there we go now. I went to see Juniper in her waiting room, but she wasn't there. When I walked by that Philly custom, I was like, whoa! The mannequin it was on, it was about to fall over. I got that paint on me when I got it. I never put it on. That's you stupid. Well, there is something I found quite strange here. He had to catch the mannequin as it suddenly started to fall over. And I can cause this one. The most natural response would have to be surprise. Exactly, and that's why it doesn't make sense. Apologize, so maybe I thought I was focusing on some other emotion. Well, I already know what I thought focus on. Yeah, let's pinpoint how happy it is. So there we go. Got it! When you mentioned the state's customs, I sensed a sudden powerful feeling of joy. Would you care to explain, Mr. Neighborman? Wait, what? Why would a feeling scaffolding in a long skirt make me feel like that? Well, that's for you to explain. I don't know, but you seem awfully interested in that custom for some reason. You didn't happen to put it on, did you? Like I painted that kind of thing? I'm a dude and I'm into places. I noticed. You don't think your pins actually got a thing for Universe outfit? Do you? Well, yes and no. Oh come on, isn't it obvious? You anyone is a bit too much, Athena. Yeah, a bit too much. No way, man! The American came falling toward me, so I stuck out my hands to stop it. End of story. That's a new piece of information. Time to yawn an update. Well, and there we go. And after that update, something used doesn't feel right here. Do I have anything that could prove his statement contradicts what really happened? Well, do I? Well, gonna have to take a little look, huh? Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna have to think. Do I actually have anything? I am thinking. I'm wanting. Hmm. I'm thinking hard. Hmm. I'm not really. I'm not really sure. Let's see, but I'm not sure about this. So take that. Let's see. You say them. Okay. Let's see. Take that. You say the mannequin can fall into what you see. You stuck your hands out to stop it. If so, then the fingers of your hands won't be pointing outward like this. Hmm. I was right, and I didn't even know I was right. I was bluffing. If a, but that's not what the hand being so. Yeah, that is true. In fact, this looks more like you still thumbs at the base of your palms. But why in the world would I leave so sweat handprints? You know why? You left them when you went to adjust the scarf after putting it on. Just like the model in this drawing. Whoa! Why don't you just admit it, Mr. Neiman? You did put the space custom on, didn't you? Seems like he did. And you really do like Mr. Wood's clothes, don't you? Fine, I admit to putting the custom on. But I don't like only clothes, man! Wait, that was only 10%? Man, we got a long way to go now. Yes, new information to plug in. Time for another update. Well, let's see then. Yeah, this was. Oh, wait. I snuck in knowing the custom was in there. My heart was pounding ever to find my guy. Then I saw it. It was even more amazing than I imagined. I was like, whoa, I'm a guy, but I got all excited. Oh, and that's the new. It's still, I did put on the collie clothes, but it was strictly for artistic purposes. Hopefully we can figure out what you've been hiding based on this new information. This top is not more than we bargained for, although that usually seems to be the case. Well, we'll find out in a bit. Gonna have to think hard. Well, let's see. There is one thing I find strange. Let's see if I'm correct. If I'm correct, it is this one, so got it! It seems like I was right. Then, another emotion that doesn't fit. So what? You really started to get on my nose, man! Mr. Neiman, you got excited when you put the custom on, but you also felt sad. Yeah, it was a bit off. Who cares if I felt sad? It's no big deal. Actually, it is. Okay, Mr. Neyman, out with it. Why did you feel sad? You're hiding something, aren't you? Oh no! You are. You're not fooling anyone anymore. Now tell us why you were sad. Okay, fine. If you're gonna be that way, I'll tell you. The reason I felt sad is what? No matter how much I dress up, I'll never be as pretty as the universe. Ah, I see. So you are yellow of hair? Well, no offense, but his habit of asserting at the top of his lungs doesn't exactly help. Indeed. No, that's not it. I did only own those golden clothes. I thought we'd been totally pretty. But there's something that keeps getting in my way. Whoa, that's a whole lot of anger at your emotion, right there. Indeed. His heart is crying out in pain. His emotions are out of control. Out of control emotions. We saw those during the Nightingale incident. That is true. So all we have to do is find the source of his uncontrollable anger, right? Right? Help me look for conflict between his statements and the emails we see. If we can find that, we can best tell him away from whatever is tormenting him. Mr. Newman said that there's something getting in the way of him being pretty. Something that doesn't go with golden clothes. But what could it be? Fine, I'll testify, man! Well, we're getting... what? The hell? Okay, now that wasn't... Now this is actually new. Anyway, so let's see here. I snuck in knowing the custom was in there. My heart was pounding even though for my guy. It's still, I felt a powerful feeling when I saw that the long and feeling scarf. I admit it, I wore collie clothes. I felt like a diva when I put the hood over my head. It felt so right. I was totally dressed up like a girl. So we're looking for the source of this anger. Yeah, the conflict in his testimony will most likely arise from his emotional repression. Let's compare the images to his testimony. We might find a problem that way. Well, let's see if I can think of anything then. Let's see. Well, there's something I find strange. I wonder if this is it, since he keeps saying scarf, but it isn't a scarf. So let's see. They're gonna have to go for this one. If I'm right, it is this one. So cut it! Was I right? The source of Mr. Neiman's anger is this. No, you're way off! Way off! Okay, so it wasn't it. No good, huh? I'm trying to listen carefully, but only thought it's better finish this off quick before you jump to an autumn. No worries, I'm gonna nail it next time. Okay, I don't lose a life if I'm alone. Well, gonna have to observe her. Well, I'm gonna have to observe her then. No, let's see her. Well, let's see now. If I can figure anything out, we'll see. So let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Well, what can it be? Well, the only thing I can it be the place? That's the only thing I'm thinking of. Got it! Okay, I was right, it was the place. Mr. Neiman, you feel a great deal of anger to what you place, don't you? Is that what you feel is holding you back from being as petty as you think you should be? So that's how it is. Huh? What? Mr. Neiman, the truth is, you really want to take that place off, don't you? Then do it. No way, man! This is a symbol of masculinity. I could never take it off. Is it that you can't take it off or that you don't want to take it off? Oh man! I thought I kept my big boat short. I see. This is really bad. He exhibits intense anger toward his base, which he calls a symbol of masculinity. But he can't take it off, not even when he's trying to look petty. What could be at the root of his complicated relationship with his base? I have a feeling we on the verge of ongoing an off-starting secret. Athena, you okay? It seems you've been still hiding a secret, a big one. Bigger than the fact that he's secretly jealous of Universe looks. Indeed. Yes, at least I think so. No, it can't be. I thought of something, but it's totally insane. Well, let's see that. Well, but before we see that, so another artifact is coming up, so I'm gonna be joining the ads now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I swear, I wanna steam my way if we soar in the sky. We'll be there, we'll slowly meet on the promised place. No, I remember yet our first meeting again. Like the flag yet flows on our feet, gentle shining memories start to bloom. Everyone of them equally precious. Our hearts are filled with our eyes memory of our days and smiles. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow our path, we'll surely be able to hold our youth song. I'll be there on our way på golojet youth. To always remember it used to look at the blue sky. The ticking of the clock echoes once more, painting an eternal dream that shining shimmering the soul will guide us to the foot of our hearts as strongly connected. Use mine and our friends. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow our path, we'll surely find a song of love. I'll be there, I wanna find myself, and if we soar in the sky, we'll be there if we believe in the promised place. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow our path, we'll surely be able to hold our youth song. I swear, I wanna steal my way in the sky. And now I find our song, we will be there. We'll slowly meet on the promised place. I swear I wanna steal my way if we soar in the sky. We'll be there, we'll slowly meet on the promised place. No, I remember yet our first meeting again. Like the flag yet flowers on our feet. Gentle shining memories start to bloom. Every one of them equally precious. Our hearts are filled with our eyes memory of our days and smiles. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow our path, we'll surely be able to hold our youth song. I'll be there on our rainbow glorious youth. Alright, I'm back now, so let's keep going here now. What? I'm on the United Secret, and if I'm correct, it's not very little at all. It's whose? This sounds completely insane, but it's the only possibility left. So, the secret is that you want to be pretty like a girl. Isn't that right? You're being naive, man. You want to be as pretty as you feel. That's right, and I'm never gonna change. I'll show you who real man just is. Okay. Not the response I expected. I expected him to get stuck. You will? No? Athena, we already know he likes to cross the test. This line of discussion is a dead end. Oh. And yet, he can't take that symbol of masculinity off, even when it clashes with his ideal self-image. Wait, could this means? Well, in that case, could it be that you are a girl? Mr. Neiman, or so to say, Mr. Neiman, you are and always have been a girl. Yeah, you are and always have been a girl. For 1 second, I forgot the voice act. What? Have you lost the plot, Athena? Well, no, I don't think so. No, I'm completely serious. I don't have any direct evidence. But that's what Jobin's heart is sorted out, loud and clear. Indeed. Why are you stopping me, Apollo? I still think you will totally lose it. I mean, Jobin gigs of testosterone. How could he possibly be a C? I, for one, have never seen a girl with thoughts like a maniac all the time. Oh. I've seen plenty of witnesses in my day. But if he's a seat and sees the most convincing actors I have ever encountered, well, it is true. With all, it won't be hard to hide it with all the sorting. Therefore, let me pronounce my verdict. Jobin Neiman is, without a question, a man. Oh. You okay? You are now duly Justistonus equaling one a year. You are just equally insane. Never in the history of this planet has there been a finer specimen of the masculine spirit. Well, this is interesting. Yes? What is it? If you guys are only talking about me! Okay. What used? Yeah. The place, it's... Yeah. Okay, that used it. Athena was right. Okay. Mr. Sides, no, allow me to call you Athena. I wanted to keep this a secret at all costs, but no. Damn, a whole 180 there. No way! No. Surely this must be some kind of yes. No, it's for yen. I'm a girl, body and soul. If you don't believe me, I'll give you a Nah, I think I'm cool. Oh! As if. Well, he had a black quill certainly for a fool there. What an amazing transformation! Yeah, indeed. Well, all the discount is gone. The image is now complete. Yeah, we got the proof now. Well, we thought we did now. I was raised as a boy since I was little, and I started love just as my parents wanted. So it was your parents that wanted you to be a boy? But no, this living light that had me pinned to the ground, it's art! It's been blown to smithereens by you, Athena! Now I can stop it and I want to be a musical too. I'm gonna be an artist. Yeah. You know, there's something very bad about you acting like that and sorting at the same time. Anyway, order! What a shocking development! He really did turn out to be sick. Why is everyone looking at me like that? I feel like a movie star or something. But no paparazzi, please. I wanna my reality. Okay. Yo! No picture you're getting back! I don't know what to say about his personality. Am I just imagining things? Or is the open even more hyper now than when she was a he? Now I do believe I agree with you. I don't know. Maybe it's because she finally got at the opens of her chest. Literally. This is all well and good, but you see Pina C actually saying anything. It actually does. Not. It actually doesn't. The fact that the witness is actually a good dude saying things because there is now a piece of evidence that we must evaluate. There is. Oh wait, no, no, that can't be the case. Well, I'm not really sure what you getting at. Very well, let's see what the defense has for us now. What piece of evidence must we consider now that we know the witness is a girl? Honestly, I'm not sure. What exactly was Athena talking about? Well, let's see. Well. Oh wait. No, I see what you are trying to say. Could it be that? Take that! This is what I'd like the court to consider. Oh, the tape court. The one that the court did. You are corner. That's right. And we have already established that it's a female voice in the recording. Very do. For the students who got the mood party before the mood deal was to start, our client was the only people if you exclude Mr. Scott put because of her alibi. And that is why the tape recorder made our client the prime suspect. Yeah, but now she's no longer the only one. Oh, so then, that's right, the witness used the evidence that she's a girl. Therefore, if we are using the voice in the recording as the basis for ruling accusations, this witness must be labeled a suspect too. Oh no! Wow, talk about a certain tone of events. Yeah, this is used to a one big whirlwind. Tony, you have found a hole in one of the persecution's key pieces of evidence. Yeah, but wow, that was a lot of work for a single one. Welcome to Ace Attorney. Not so hasty now. You're forgetting that only one person was privy to the skip. Echo, Mr. Juniper Woods is still the prime suspect. But Mr. Slimman hide the fact that she was a girl, put at the crime scene anything good. I'd say that puts her in camp suspicious. Yeah, that is true. And that's not nice, Athena. How can you accuse me of being a killer? I mean, I'm just a big, innocent little girl. Who's thinking about that motive makes me. I wouldn't exactly call you big. Suspicious is a suspicious tooth. On top of this, the witnesses have some sort of connection to this crime. Perhaps our need for lately is merely feigning ignorance. We can submit a silent support to the principal offender, Juniper Woods, by lending Mrs. Scottipo to the party that would make her an accessory to the crime. How can you say that? I'm not an accessory to any crime, Mr. Portman. Portman? Portman? Okay, that had a big... Okay, that one had a big impact than I expected. I thought he was just gonna ignore that. In any event, with the witness as an accessory, it explains quite a bit, does it not? Yeah. And he made it all make sense somehow. Okay, what was the point of that objection then? And he'll keep a cousin unit unless we can so someone else now the skip's details. But how could someone have gotten the hands on that kind of info? The only way they got to know what was in the skip was if they... Well... Well, that one is literally impossible, and we know for a fact that it was a universe, so honestly, the only thing I can think of is if they somehow heard it from her. By process of elimination. Sorry, Unipod. You're not going to like this. Our clients might have leaked the skip's details to someone. What the devil? Yeah, that's the only one that actually makes sense here. And I know I sorted her, but I have reached the skip to forward the persecution. Yeah, you did say that, I remember. But Professor Gordon noticed it immediately and changed it back. Mr. Wood did not want to Mr. Swoosh did not want to who's according to wield and Musketeer. That's why I believe she related the details to the witness, Jopin and Neverman. I get it. If Jopin won, Hook would be able to confess to Juniper. Yeah, and Jopin had no feelings for Juniper. At least no romantical ones. Yeah, Juni was probably trying to keep the friendship from becoming awkward. Oh God, you, Dana! Possible! I never heard about the step for your band, never ever! You stole? Can't you look me in the eye and swear you didn't? Yeah, let's see if you can. Dana, you don't have any evidence! Well, that about the music that we was spot on. Actually, we might have used the thing. Really? Yeah, one of your lines are yet when we were enacting the Musketeer. Let's see. Has a sort of the crime scene. Ironically, it was Professor Gute who posed as the cop. Have forehead haunted the Musketeer participants yet to this photo. Mr. Neiman was surprised by what Professor Gute was wearing. Oh? Yeah, that's actually interesting. Jopin said, oh, the clean sweet suit. So, I might have said that, but so what? Well, think of it this way, Athena. Yeah? Oh, this way exactly. If I told you that I'd be wearing a blue suit today, but then sort of wearing what I was cotton on and off, what would you say? I would wonder if you say into mine. Oh, the yet suit. I think I've got it. Your Honor, we have evidence proving that Mr. Freeman nabbed the contents of the skip. The defense moves to present said evidence to the court. Very well, Mr. Sykes. Present away. Well, have you got it? This evidence proves that Mr. Freeman had pure knowledge of the skip's contents. Yeah. Well, have we got? So let's see then. Used gonna take. Yeah, it clearly says that it will be yet, but she said green. So take that. The Musketeer skip. Mr. Neiman, during the Musketeer, you were shown a photo of the victim's body, and reportedly you reacted by saying, oh, the green sweet suit. Oh, yes, I say that. What's the point? Well, it was supposed to be, yes. You seem to have some issue with the green sweet suit, and I think I know why. The proof is in the script, specifically on the things to prepare base. Sweet suit, victim's outfit will be a yet one from the prosecutor course. Ah, yeah, but it was green. You were surprised because the sweatsuit in the photo was clean. But if you didn't know about the skip's content, then that shouldn't have surprised you. Were you too? No! I thought we were friends, Adela. How could I have been so blind? In light of her privileged knowledge, I moved to declare Mr. Neiman a suspect, Your Honor. You what? What now? If no one skip details makes me a suspect, then there must be others besides me. I mean, someone else could also seen Professor Gottes nude. Wait, what are you talking about? Nude? What nude? Yeah. I don't even know why you mentioning it all of a sudden. The professor and Juniper were working together to prepare for the mock deal, but only one copy of the script was made to prevent it from being leaked. But that gets kind of inconvenient, right? You're not seriously going to suggest, but it's the truth. Professor Cottity to know to do exactly what you're thinking. She didn't write it on any of the proceedings or the truth behind the case. But she did write a note to herself about the proofs and details about the victims' PUTE. Is this really true, Mr. Freeman? If you don't believe me, send the police over to my house. Tell them to check the pictures on my camera. I thought it might give me an advantage, so I took a picture of the road. I'd say she's telling the truth, after it was the truth. Wait a sec. If there's a road with details about the body, then that means the others who could have made the model look like our client's skip. Yes, I believe you, yeah. Well, I do believe we will need to do some more investigation now. Which sort mean that the deal for today is now over, since I don't think we will be able to go anywhere now. Apparently, this case isn't as cracked as Prosecutor Blackfield would have us believe. This new revelation placed a big fat hole in the prosecution's case. Oh-ho! Bully for you, Missy, but don't think it spells victory. And why not? The battle is still young, and my plate is now fully done. Between it and my next witness, your life will be forfeit, so put away your wood and sword. You tell me you still have another witness? And show me what you are truly capable of if you wish to live. You want it? Don't worry, I'm gonna pink it. So det var still who's to deal with. Sen, and the art of mastering the bar exam. Well, now I'm gonna have to confront you then. I already said I want nothing to do with this deal. How you win it? It is not a matter of what you want, for you will cooperate, Hook O'Connor. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting exchange. Physical Blackwell, why have you called this witness? Yeah, he's not even willing. You will get caught the day before the move there. In so, the day of the murder, the accused testified that she left for home at around 6:00 p.m. Yes, my notes had to confirm the fact. Yeah, our client wasn't at school at the esteemed time of death, so she could be. Yeah, that was both a felicitous lie, or am I mistaken, golden boy? I have no intention of saying anything more. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hold! I'm not off with you yet. He doesn't even seem to care about you. And that really takes guts, man. It really takes guts to ignore Black Whale. It seems the young prosecutor has it out for me. Leave, and we used my discourse, you know what? You know what? Okay, what are you talking about? No, wait. My little statement and Mr. Cool loses it. What's that all about? Yeah, I do wonder. I changed my mind. I'll stay and testify. Are you sure, Mr. O'Connor? The word of Destinies is as good as good. Let's get on with it. Hook O'Connor, Destinies Artemis Legal Academy Lavia Course. Hostile. You used to find. You testimoniated. If you please. You up against the top of the class now. I'd be careful if I were you. Yeah, this isn't gonna be easy. I know Uni would never lie like that. That bumpy schoolboy won't know what hit him. Well, let's hear what he have to say. Around the time of the murder, to get mentally prepared for the book deal, I mediated at the RC Games till 7:00 p.m. At around 7:15, I went to the main building. Before going home, that's when I saw Juniper. He didn't say much as we passed by each other. She seemed her usual self. That's it. Anything else you'd like to ask? That is quite enough. Well done, golden boy. The final bell rings at 7:00 p.m. At this point, the campus is a desolate place. Now, you will check out the tape recorded. We know the time of the voice recording. It was 7:10 p.m. The day before the book deal. That was the dark hour of this heinous crime. Do you have any proof of that? As it's a final bell, this school plays a special broadcast when the clock strikes 7. The female voice on the tape appears 10 minutes after that broadcast. The killer waited until the school was empty to spring her devious and deadly death. Tape recorded. A woman can be heard shooting Yura Corner. Jag kodade inte atrium at 7:10 p.m. on the 23rd. Tape jag kodade, updated inte kod jag kod. So when the witness started the fältet, that would be... Okay. Indeed. It was 5 minutes after the voice was captured on tape in the audio. Echo, we know that the accused was still in the main building, even after the killing. So the time of the murder and the time of when the body was moved. Create another inconvenient testimony. Yeah, I thought we was done here, but apparently we aren't. Mr. Sykes, you cross-examination, please. Well, här vi går där. So, well, I need to, let's see then how this will go. I want the time of the murder to get mentally prepared for the murder unmediated at the RCNs till 7:00 p.m. Hold it! So, do you meditate often? Don't tell me you're going to start besting me too. What's that supposed to mean? No need to play dumb with me. All the girls wants to know about my private life. It was for that reason I asked. But I will remind the defense this is a code of love, not a big up sport. It seems Miss Fancy Pants Larry is beaten with the witness. What is this? Objection! 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 Have you started to establish the witness? If you must know, I never go a day with meditating. Satisfied now? Stalker call? That's it! You better take that! Wooha där tycker! Just take a deep breath and relax. I'll just continue my testimony though, if you don't mind. Whatever was that? At around 7:50, I went to the main building before going home. That's when I saw Juniper. Hold it! Our client has stated she went home at 6:00 p.m. Very good. You and the Professor Gordon were busy preparing for the murder together yesterday, right? Was that the last time you saw her? Yes. I left school at around 6:00 p.m. No. Wrong. I don't know what she was doing, but Juniper was definitely at school after 7:00 p.m. But I suppose neither side can prove one way or the other. Yeah, that's true. But if Juni was there, that means she's lying. Dear be told, I only saw her for the brightest of moments. We didn't say much as we passed by each other. She seemed her usual self. Hold it! So you just walked past a good friend, barely saying a word? The final bell had already young. They get mad when you stand around the setting. Then again, we're not like you people, talking endlessly in those annoyingly loud voices. annoyingly loud voices. I'd like it if you refrained from insulting my partner like that. Athena, I'm pretty sure he was talking about you. Normally, I thought objection, right about now, but I'll take this one for the team. Okay, that's actually quite MVP of you. That's actually quite MVP. Anyway, I think that's about all I have to say. That's it. Anything else you'd like to ask? Hold it! Alright, I'll take you up on your kind offer. I expected us both. So go ahead, ask away. Mr. Connor, I want to ask you, did you go to the auditorium? Did you stop by the auditorium, or as it's now known, the scene of the crime? No, I didn't. Can you prove it? I suppose I start like to say I got. I can't. But let me ask you, can you prove that I did? No, I can't. I suppose I'd like to say I got. I can't. But I will ask how often do you visit there? Hardly ever. There's no reason for me to be there anyway. There's no reason for you to be there. Is there an echo in her? If something's bothering you, I'll just add it to my testimony. How conceited. Thank you for noticing. Let's add this statement to your testimony. I'll let it in. Oh, let me add it. I never went to the auditorium. There was no reason for me to be there. Hold it! You had no reason to be in the auditorium? Really? I love it, cause I mean it's supervised by Professor Beans, because I'm not a member of Professor Good's art group, so why would I even go there? What about art class? Nice try, but seniors don't take art class. As the only juniors. Alright, then let me ask you. Wait. Are you still remember something important? What's up? You did? I scored only 100% on all the art tests I took to junior year. Okay, so off. That's it. Yay! I was happy to indulge in some echo talking. Anyway, what to ask next? How did you prepare for the Musketeer is what I would like to know now. Please tell the court what you were doing on October 23rd, the day before the Musketeer. That's an easy one. Nothing in particular. Nothing at all. You didn't help with the preparations. You don't get it, do you? I was barely playing the role assigned to me. I left the preparations and the light to orders. My job was to be mentally prepared. Uni put her heart and soul into getting things ready. Well, he used to sit on his behind. Well, I mean, how can the people are like that? Used to 88, I spent most of the 23rd meditating at the RC Games. I didn't talk to anyone until the school closed at 7:00 p.m. I suppose a 5 RC group members did come and go when I was there. But you didn't talk to anyone? Not a single soul? That's right, I didn't say a word to anyone till the final bell at 7:00 p.m. I see. This is crucial information. Please add it to your testimony. I don't know if you're bluffing, but if you are, you have a pretty good poker face. I didn't talk to anyone until the final bell. I'd been meditating alone at the RC James. Hold it! You really didn't talk to anyone? Well, I did exchange a few greetings, but what does that matter? So he didn't have any conversations the entire day? Yeah. I'm not really buying that actually. I do believe you actually did. Meeting stock claims needs a little more scrutiny, but what should I do? Is there anything I should ask about in more detail? Well, I'm gonna get some information out of the last bell. Why would an honor student like you ignore the last bell? I wouldn't say I ignored it. I was simply yawning a little late. Do you remember exactly how late? You're sticking for details, lady. But if I had to say, it was maybe about 10-15 minutes. If you think it's that important, I'll add it to my testimony. I was hoping you'd say that. The final bell has gone 10-15 minutes earlier. No biggie. Hold it! You ignored the last bell for no reason? Shame on you! No, shame on you! Pressing me for no reason. Yeah. When people do yawn late sometimes, like you on the day this whole case began. No surprise. It happens we have a culprit in the case of the pot calling the kettle black. And do you honor? Even him? Now what? Ask another question. Well, I'm gonna go back to this one. So let me skip this high and so you stand on because I think I can prove you wrong actually. Well, let me save then. So, well, I wanna show you this since Kote was actually had the plans, you and Kote had the plans on the meeting. So, objection! So you didn't talk to anybody on October 23rd? Are you sorry about that? I already told you, my word is as good as gold. Make it fake gold in that case. Okay, then how do you explain this? And don't spare any details. Sorry, never seen that before. This is the victim's plan. So you got all of her plans in great detail. Take a look at this page here. It reads 23rd, meet with hook and important. Don't you find that Interesting. I do. But when you get that, the keyword here is important. You say you were at the Australians all day. But you also said a fair student's game it went very well. That doesn't sound like a great place for an important dog. Yeah, I do agree. But the entire campus was buzzing with activity before they moved here. They could have possibly had a private conversation. I thought about that too, but the situation changes after the last bell. Was this no? That is true. The witness stayed after the last bell in order to have a private talk with the victim. Am I right, Mr. O'Connor? This is insane! Must we go through this yet again? I suppose you also have no evidence as usual. No, I don't have anything yet evidence. However, the witness was meditating until after the last bell, and he attempted to conceal his private meeting with the victim. What's jobbing, not me? Who are you going to accuse next? You used a rather unscrupulous attorney looking to get ahead. Don't let him get to you. He's definitely hiding something. Yeah, he didn't even wanna testify. I mean, he was supposed to meet with the victim. I don't have the time of death. I had my suspicion about your but who seems used as guilty. They still are the only possible suspects after all. That is true. Mr. O'Connor, actually this. Did you meet with Professor Cole that day? So what say you? Sorry, Mr. Yale Prosecutor. I don't mean to steal you down there, but I have something to say. And that is, if it will save me some trouble, then by all means, speak away. If you want to call Mr. Sykes, the voice on the tape recorder was female. Knowing that, I'd like you to explain how I could possibly be a suspect. You know, you actually caught me. Oh, he has a point. Impressive. Golden Boy had two sign gold indeed. Care to take the gains? You are more than capable of prosecuting this case. Sorry, but I'm starting to be a lawyer. What a pity. To think so serious is to be wasted on mad lobbying. He didn't appear to hate that. At last, your movement is had, Seeker Stoner. Time to your food golden boy statement. Well, before I do, I'm gonna take yet another art break, so I'm gonna go be right back again. And see you in 3 minutes. I swear I wanna steal my way if we soar in the sky. We'll be there, we'll surely meet on the promised place. like the flag yet flowers on our feet. Gentle shining memories start to bloom. Everyone of them equally precious. Our hearts are filled with our eyes memory of our days and smiles. I swear, no matter how far apart we are, if we follow our path, we'll surely be able to hold our youth song. I'll be there on our rainbow glorious youth. To always remember it used to look at the blue sky. The ticking of the clock echoes once more, painting an eternal dream that shining shimmering the soul will guide us to the future. Our hearts are strongly connected. Use mine. I'm back now, so let's keep going hard then. And build that you, the young beauty worthy of the baits on your label. Could you lay any more pressure on? The voice is unmistakably female, so there's no point in arguing about that. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, you're right. In this case, the room does the voice on the tape really belong to. What did it say again? Oh yeah. It could also be the victim. No, we have never said that, but it actually does make sense for it to be the victim too. The voice on the tape belongs to the victim. That's the only thing that makes sense. Are you mad? Are you mad? The voice on the recording says you are a goner. Yeah, but that doesn't say anything. We don't even know the context. That is something a mother shoots at the victim, not the other way around. Not necessarily. Yeah, that is a problem. You are gonna, you are gonna, you are gonna. Athena, you are gonna, you are gonna have a gonna. Who gonna? Wait a second. Wait. Who's gonna? Oh! Ah, I see. Well, Athena, you scaring me there. you scared? I'm terrified for even coming up with this. With what? Because I got a black queen. You wanted to know if I am worthy of my bait? Well, I'm about to show you why. Despite my age, I can wear it with pride. Or, then can I take it you want to be saying in your argument? Still, it stands that it's a bit odd for the victim to be the one yelling, "You are cornered." I agree if that's what the victim was saying, but it's not. I assume you have something to back up your assertion, Mr. Sykes. Not exactly, but you don't have the art fool to hit the fire, you honor. If it is indeed Professor Gold's voice on the tape, then she was the sorting because she was. Well, most likely she was scolding him. I would like to call one basic fact into question. Is that shot on the tape Yelly saying you are gonna? What are you up to now, Athena? Well, you're gonna see it soon. Professor Cortes' plan says she was supposed to meet with a witness for an important talk. Perhaps of a witness, despite being a senior, has done something wrong. And this made Professor Cortes get angry with him during the private meeting. I don't see how this changes what we heard on the tape. Well, if you want to see how it changes things, then let's try a little experiment. You know, I want you to yell at the witness as if you're mad at him. Okay, have you got it? But this is important. Use his full name. Okay, let's see, who's the corner? See? It sounds a bit like you saying, you are corner. What did I do? Did it solve that? Yes, like that. Now try again, but faster. Who's the corner? Who? A corner? A corner? You a corner? Wait a second. No. This can't be. Exactly. You think I'd spend any city this for if it wasn't you? But it is the honor. Humans are not perfect. That's a scientific fact. We sometimes mistake shadows for monsters or the light for voices. And we are beyond to miss Hoyin too. No, that immensely. You can do this, Athena. Just give the old guy one more little push. The stone on the tapir garden never was the face. You are cornered. That's only what we thought we heard, when in fact, it was the witness getting yelled at. The god we knew that this is different from the selective heroine men are so good at. I think you're right, but what was that last part again? Yeah. I'm a bit like... Why did you ever think a selective heroine up? I feel kind of... I'm just gonna leave it at that. Never mind. The important thing is that the voice that was recorded isn't of a client. And since it was the victim's call to the witness, he must now join the list of suspects. Oh! I had thought that our testimony was sufficient, but it seems it has come to this. I will not allow such fallacious keepers to open this case. The prosecution has one final piece of evidence to present to the court. So the trial for today is nearing its end. Evidence? What's it going to pull out now? Fix your eyes on this photo and let me see that insolent look vanish from within them. Okay. Let's see her. Oh, it's a picture of the defendant and the victim. The photographer shows professor and student for the mug deal together. Wait, was this taken in the audium? The room where the murder occurred? Indeed it was, but the revelations do not end there. Do you see the clock on the wall? I do, but I'm sorry to tell you, I'm not good with analog watches, so I don't even know how much the clock is. It is 7:05, a mere 5 minutes before the voice was recorded on the tape. Fuck. What? The accused brutally stabbed the victim to death 5 minutes after this photo was taken. Skull camera photo. A photo of the audium where preparations were being made, taken on the day of the murder. Skull camera photo added to the court record. It seems the defendant's culpability in this crime is quite obvious. No, I want to say it's obvious because that still leaves 5 minutes. University professor could used 5 minutes before she was murdered. But no, nothing can say I'm saying that fact. Understand now? You can believe in your client all you wish, but trials you might. Such misplaced faith will inevitably be cut down before the cruel, steely blade of truth. Gah! Listen, Missy, the person you'd like to save more than anyone else in the world. I'd be willing to argue that your defense isn't what they desire. But I became a novice, I called. You still fail to understand after so much pain and defeat. The gods are not the players of little children, just as novices. So before you break your back in failure, you're along home and curve up. Oh! If he thinks I'm giving up now, he's got another thing coming. Well, remember what I always say, to believe in the client. I have to find my inner strength if I ever hope to save him. But I can think of any way to strike back. The most of times I will always have to post the biggest smiles. That's impossible. How could I smile under the circumstances? Even if I post it. This is better than bad. Wunderback will have that one waiting in the wings. Why did I thought with the summer I used presented at the beginning? You know, that is a good question actually. You actually asked a really good question here. Wait, maybe this was his real plan? Was he just trying to show me how weak and powerless I am? Or maybe something else. Maybe he's right, because I really haven't got a clue. Who's the Yale killer? Who murdered Professor Constance Cote? Neiman, a girl who had been forced to live a lie as a guy? Or was it Husukone, the honor student who had met with Professor Cote? There seems to be little reason to debate the defendant's guilt any longer. The time for a verdict has gone. Not yet. Did Black Quill's eye used lighten up? I must be seeing things. No, that's not gonna happen, man. What's the meaning of this? You can't interrupt that you're supposed to hand on a... Maybe, but false verdicts are N-O-N-O. What? Mr. Sleeman, please explain yourself. Unipe's not a killer. I know because I know what the Yale killer is. You do? You know what the Yale killer is? What is he up to now? Yeah, good question. Yep, I know because the Yale killer is M-A-B-T. Okay, what are you playing now? You didn't want it. First you didn't want to admit it, and now you're admitting it. What are you playing at? What? It was me! I did it alone! Just me! I don't get it. Why is she confessing? Yeah, there's literally no reason. Mr. Sneeman was witness the United States. The 7-annihilated photo of her. The more I think about it, the more suspicious she seems. Your being Neiman isn't the kind of guy who pins the blame on friends. Just so he can walk free. Get it over with, the club is guilty already. Who was it now? Okay, whatever is happening right now? Please wait. Uniper, what are you doing? Thank you for all you've done, Tana, but you'll have to forgive me. I can't let my friends take the blame any longer. Don't tell me. You need no. Don't do it. Who's that Japan have done nothing wrong? They have absolutely no connection to this case. The real killer is me. I alone am responsible for the entire crime. What? You know that's not you. Hurry up and detective statement. I'm afraid it is too. Forgive me, Tana. Whatever is happening? Order! Order! Will somebody please explain what's going on here? Honestly, I wish I could. I see idea of your steep ploy. School you state that appeal conviction terminates one's eligibility to graduate. A guilty verdict would make whatever teams one article up in a puff or smoke. Oh, I wasn't aware. Even big little mice will fight when cornered. A pitiful spectacle, I might add. The women are trying to protect each other now that they were nowhere else to yawn. Protect each other? Wait, so was the obvious trying to protect Uni too? It's really hard to say. If so, then the real killer is... What now? This whole thing's a joke. Please don't tell me that you're gonna confess now. Oh. No, if the hooks are gone. What? What is wrong with kids these days? That's what I would like to know. I know what is crossed your mind, Mr. Sides. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Please don't aim at me. Wow, he really is a genius. He even knows what you're thinking. I think it's about time I told you the truth. Don't ever get right to the point. It was me. I did it. I never it. Wait. What? Yeah, okay, all three have confessed that they did it, but only one could have done it. No, but potential suspects are claiming to be the real killer. I am so confused right now. Honestly, me too. If you still have thought, how about I detail my murder plot? It's absolute genius. Enough of this nonsense. This is a court of law, not a set of some high school drama. Even he is getting very annoyed by this. I see I have no choice. I'm afraid I'll have to... Halt! Wait, dear partners! I'm sorry you should go to Blackwell, but I'm in no position to hand it on a verdict used yet. I'm hoping that the defense of prosecution can come up with some hard evidence. That is why I'm giving you both the rest of the day to continue investigating this case. Thank you, it was really needed. Beansby, I think I'm dreaming. Fine, do a few bits. This brings today's proceedings to a close. Court is adjourned. Man, whatever happened there, man? I don't think I've ever seen so many people confess at the same time. Okay, I have seen it before, but not within Ace Attorney. Who's protecting who now and who actually did it? And I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm actually surprised that even who decided to protect. But then, no, that one you made my brain explode. I'm mentally exhausted. I'm mentally exhausted right now. Because what the fuck happened? What the fuck used to happen? I think that's something that everybody are asking now. Everybody are asking what the fuck used to happen. Because that was used ridiculous. Way too fucking ridiculous. Anyway, but that's enough for today, so let me just change the room, huh? There we go. And then and now I'm just gonna close the game quickly. Alright, and now well, I'm gonna be posting the schedule of the dinner, so if you wanna follow me at the social, here you go. And if you wanna chill and relax at my with the community when I'm not streaming, do feel free to join my Discord. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this rate message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, just give me a little bit here and we shall see what I shall go for. Let me just take a little look here. And let me see who's streaming what. Yeah. I'm just gonna take a look. So I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking, and who do I feel like going for? Yeah. Let us see her. Who am I in the mood for? Thinking like always. Thinking hard. Yeah. Trying to decide. Because I'm not good at deciding. Man. Yeah, let's see if I can make up my mind. Because I'm not really good at making up my mind. That's basically a fact. So, yeah, let us actually see what I feel like going for then. I'm used thinking. Used think. Well, I think I'm actually gonna go for. I'm gonna go for Tanuki this time, so I'll be seeing you all next time. Goodbye, sayonara. You darkest set of and the stars that glow, all dawn into the same morning into cool. Now I walk alone, you were both unknown, but all my thoughts overflow with just you. The truths I face, cause my heart to chase. Both my strength and weakness guide me piece by piece. If it's me and you, placed in a deal tooth, I won't fear tomorrow that's bent knee. Please believe in the good times that we said. When it was used, you all